disc left.
All right. So I think it's about time for me to get back to Project Zomboid. At least do one run a week and start building that back up because I was on a roll there for a while. But our last dude ended up not living. So my character, because of the lag that I had going on at the time with my old hard drive, I ended up accidentally walking into, while preparing food, somehow while navigating over to a seat, a little bench, setting myself on fire, as one does. And that was great. It was so fun. Yeah, so we lost that character instantly. And there ain't no takesy backsies in Project Zomboid. So guess what I had to do? I ended up having to make a new character. And it just didn't feel the same. I was like, you know what? No, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. So I did make a character and I got him to the point where he could get back to my corpse. And I was just, nah, I don't want to relearn all those skills. I don't want to get back into that. So ended up calling it quits on it. And when you have that much lag because of your hard drive, there's really no point to carry on, my wayward son. No point. So I ended up just quitting that and playing a game that I knew I wouldn't, lag really wouldn't ruin my time on. And so I started playing Stardew Valley. And I've had such a great time relaxing to that. And then, hey, good friend sent me one of their older hard drives that was in perfect, great shape. And, well, that's the problem all fixed right there, you know? So, as much fun as I've been having on Stardew Valley, I needed to get back to doing a little bit of zombie splatting here and there. Now, I will say with Project Zomboid that there are going to be plenty of times when I'll probably freak out. But that's kind of the fun of it all. So we have coffee and a new run. What I'm going to do is go ahead and get in game here and try to remember all my controls. And this is where we are. Over here in West Point. We started up in a new area for me. I've never even went to West Point before on here, so kind of interesting. I do kind of wonder just how much of West Point can we make a big deal of? How many days can we really hold up here? I do have a respawn for zombies, but of course it's very slow. Keeping on electricity. I'm gonna do that for now until we can, we can change it after a while. But for right now, I kind of like it. I don't have my mods listed for this game, but I can if anybody's interested in it later. So what I did is I went ahead and made our character here, so that way we could rock into the game. So you don't get to see the first 4 hours of my life in the game, though. So we do have our info here, our traits. We are White Bear, and we look pretty fancy, don't we? Here's our skills. We've learned already a bit from a part of a morning with prescription reading glasses. Do not grab those. We do have a morning right here going. That's it. We've only been here. We haven't taken one rest. This is day one. So our current equipment. And we do have some mods for more different types of pew-pews. So you can see here with the mod, the range firearm and gun parts expanded. Blah, blah, blah. Choose one or not the other. Okay. So interesting to see. We did get lucky and have our own little bottle here. I went out and did find just a classic wristwatch. Nothing too fancy. We have a small backpack, came with a claw hammer. So we could attach that to our belt, I think. So we have our belt. We have, basic military wear, and we should be able to attach a lot more things on things. I know that's kind of hard to explain, but we'll try to get to it. For right now, I'm going to, I think we start out with veteran. So I'm going to probably lay off of using any weapons other than just regular melee weapons. So we'll keep it to that. But now it's actually time to explore this house a little bit and get a few things on me. We already do have one. We did get lucky in the taxi outside has a key, or we had a key. So I don't know. I guess we're doing a side Uber job in 1993 in Kentucky. So that's our life right now. So let's go ahead and put that on our keychain. And okay, so what can we learn about this? Anything? We don't need an ID card. We'll throw that on the ground. Sewing kit. I guess I don't really know what we're doing with that. So I guess let's let's go secondary here really quick and see what we got going on inside. Buttons. Okay, we need the needle. Okay, so we can have all that. but I really don't want that. Let's research this craft, huh? Interesting. We're researching it. Don't worry about us. Ah, shoot. I guess moving isn't a big helper here on that. Let's close these curtains for now. We need to rest right here, save all the energy that we can. And TV is on, but should be on low. Yeah, let's turn on really low. Let's go back to researching that hammer because apparently I need to learn how to make a hammer. And we'll kind of relearn how to speed up time and all that crap. Or all of our keys. All right. Antique television. Yeah, well, we learned how to do that. Let's put you in the corner right here. I don't really think I need to have that open. Bloody bot. Water's still going for, I think I have it set for 60 days. So that'll give us time. This is just the first run in a while, so I'm going to take it kind of easy on it. Gold ring, I guess we were married. How depressing. Let's throw that on the floor. Don't need you. Haha. All right. Beretta. Let's see. Encumbrance. How much is the encumbrance on that? Sewing kit. So, encumbrance reduction due to capacity. Okay. Well, it's there in case we need to add more thread to it, I guess. Baseball bat. Let's equip primary. Yeah, both hands. Yeah, let's do that. Sewing kit. We're gonna throw you in here. Beretta magazines. How are y'all doing? How you doing? Okay, you're all full. Nice. And then we have a box of rounds. Could easily go through every bit of that. Let's just go ahead and pack that away. Attached to left belt. So we got that. Let's get up here. See if there's anything else that we can. We could research. I guess that'd be interesting. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands here, but let's not pay attention to that. I think I will turn up my background music just a tiny bit. But this is the, kind of the boring part. Learn sew leather backpack. Okay. It's just getting acquainted with all the new skills, all the learning. So hope everybody's having a good day. We do need to look at I do have these new bars right here. So, speaking of which, I need to probably make sure that this is set to auto drink. No, okay. Well, it's already on auto drink, so that's good. We do have a new eating for this. So we can eat just enough to bring us to 0% hunger. That's good. We're still on good weight, so we don't have any oodles showing up or anything, or moodles, sorry, not oodles. Okay. We learned how to make that. Learned how to sew sleeveless shirt. Learned how to sew pants. Learned how to sneaker. Here's my key ring, hat, baseball bat. Can we learn how to make that? I guess we can put that on our back, and that'll make our key. Oops. That'll make our key 1 right there for both hands. Sorry, sinuses are killing me. So let's see what we got going on in here. We got some flyers. We got crayons. I love crayons. Pencil. We could use a pen. Put that in our backpack there. Magazine. Nothing too crazy here, except for a clay sculpting tool. Sure, I guess we could take that. I'm probably going to be dismantling some things here soon, but look at us. We got some stuff, but do we have a can opener? So let's search our cabinets here. Oh goodness, we already got a chocolate bar right there. We can learn a lot. Didn't see a can opener. Oh. I'm not losing my pristine house to some splatterhead here. All right. But I don't want to miss anything on TV, so search around, see, just keep on getting acquainted with our house here. Bathroom light. Are you in an odd place? Yeah, kind of are. Oh yeah, band-aids, need those. Caffeine pills. Oh, painkillers, always good to have. These are always good to have. Tweezers are great to have. I'll probably American Hobbies. Toothpaste, toilet cleaner, soap, always good to have. But let's go ahead and wash everything, because right now we got plenty of water. You know, nothing really is in our way. And let's wash all clothes. So let's speed that up a little bit. All right, nice. Okay, so that's all that we had in there. Nothing too crazy. We have a lot in here. So what's this cool setup we got going? Tailoring? Huh. Okay. So skill book. Let's take all these in here with us. These are recipes, basically. And I already have that, so I don't need that. I already know that. Okay, so not much in there considering, but I mean, pretty good for a noob. All right, sit right here. And let's go ahead and show recipe. Okay, that doesn't show up, so let's just read it. Get that going. All right. Throw that crap in the floor. Oh yeah, that is right. We are kind of tense. I forgot our character is a smoker, so they will need some cigarettes here after a little while. And we are now learning carpentry offhand. Beautiful. All right. Everything else. Oh, we got one more thing. And so here, after a little bit, we do have time to maybe go search out in the world. I can't believe, our character as a smoker doesn't have any around. Kind of a derp idea. Once again, I'm still kind of baffled that we don't have a can opener around. I've been having good luck with all that. Okay, cooking spoon. Okay, well, that's amazing. Different, amazing. Different and amazing. I do want to keep my calories up, but I don't want to go overboard. But let's eat some just little food right here. Cherry. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, that brings us up very little, but we can eat all the pickles. Brings us up to 93. And a tomato. Let's eat it to 0 hunger. And stress, we're at 32. So we're going to start making bad decisions with our life. Let's see if that car that was outside, or any of these bodies here, anybody's got any smokes on them. Oh, yeah. What we got in the trunk here? Anything cool? Ratchet. Good. That's good to have. Tire pump. Let's get in the car here. And why am I in the back seat? I don't know. Always found that a little bit tedious there. Anything in the seats here? Bandage. We'll take the bandage, or I guess we could not necessarily need it on us, but okay. So the next show comes on at 6, I believe. So I guess it's time to take on some zombies. Check the mail first. Okay. Split, splat. All right. Would any of you happen to have a digital watch? That would be great. No. Wait, what did I just totally skip that? I did skip that like a dum-dum. I'll put you on here in a minute. Okay, what you got? Anything? Okay. I did turn up all of this a lot higher than usual, so I might have overdone it. Oh shit. Okay. All right. I think we can do this. Let's just do this. And we do need to be careful because our bat only has so much going on with it. Yeah. Doesn't look to be like in the worst shape. Gained some toughness. Cool story. All right, we'll put this in our backpack to take apart. Oh, same with you. Now we find all of them, don't we? Okay. So far, having pretty good luck. Everything's okay. Key, residence key, okay. Main thing is we need these lighters. Now, do we have any cigarettes? Well, we got chewing tobacco. Let's go ahead and just chew that. And a cigarette pack. Awesome. And we have lots of available firearms, so that's cool. 223 shotgun shells. We got more 9. Gun cleaning kit. Ooh, small cleaning kit contains all essentials for a firearm. Oh wow, that's cool. Let's see. Let's see. Revolver. We're not going to be doing any revolvers. Coach gun. A little shotgun there. Okay, well, that's cool. It's cool to find those rounds, but Okay, well, our stress is way back down, so that's great. We have 0 stress going on with us here. I will turn on this TV here. Let's go. Right. They head out already on my favorite channel, so that's great. Small protective case. Cool, but let's go ahead and grab another lighter. We're good on all the pills, magazines. Bloop, bloop, bloop. What about you? What you got in here? We got another belt, a beret. Just some random 9 rounds, I guess. We could take that. Box of shotgun shells. Ugh, that's useful. We can use one more lighter. I will take one more of that. Desert Eagle, Remington. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. All right. And we got some sheets, more lighters, more matches. Matches weigh so little. I think they're worth keeping around. Let's see. Let's rip these sheets right here. Because you never know when you need some rags, right? Let's wear this digital watch. I thought I was wearing it. Let's drop that. And let's wear on the left wrist here. All right, so we got everything set up. 71 degrees in here. Oh, in the house. Well, that makes more sense. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see if you have a can opener, people. Well, you do have tortilla chips. So we'll just eat those to 0%. So I'm gonna enjoy this. Yeah, let's bring that with us. We can get some cooking training going, you know. What else you got in here? Bag of nuggies. Here, we'll just take it all. And we will, I like griddles. I feel like griddles can hold more, so we'll take that with us. Pepper, we'll take that. Nice to be able to flavor up your meals, right? Do a little search power here. Oh, wait, what have we got in here? Oh, I need that hacksaw. Need a screwdriver. Twine, I don't really know that we need it so much right now. And we do have a bookshelf over here that I miss, I think. So we'll grab that cigarette pack. Could use a little vest or something. Time strike. Okay, well, weapons around here, I don't expect them to be that great. But see if, did we have anything left on the grill here? No, we didn't. Okay, I will come on over here and take out our backlot neighbors. Yeah. Hey, CC, how you doing? Yeah, this was what I was playing before I finally had to just... Oh, are you really not? Okay. This is what I was playing before I had to basically just give it up because my hard drive was dying on me. And yeah, it's not exactly the happiest. And right now, the happiest kind of game, not too cozy, I guess, and all that, because I don't have a farm in the game going, and I'm not near a body of water yet. Actually, there is a body of water over here, but yeah, parking ticket. Let's see, we have until 6 until our next TV show comes on, so I guess we could explore just a little bit more, at least look through these people's mailboxes. Okay, we can take on these turkeys over here. I hope you're doing okay today. All right. Oh, Z Shelter. I haven't heard of that. What kind of game was that? We will take your wristwatch. Okay, cool. Still good on time. Sure could use some books. Get my bonus going. Anybody in here? Hello. All right. Chew tobacco, pouch of tobacco, rolled cigarette. We can go ahead and just smoke their rolled cigarette here. Take care of our character's needs. Wilderness survival. We already know how to survive in the wilderness. So that's only one skill book. Box of 9 rounds. I guess I should start just collecting them right now. Cooking, episode 3. You know, I think I will just leave that to me catching episodes. So. Wow, there's an M16. Wow. That's kind of nice. Kind of early in the game for that. Was there... Oh, box of 556. Well, that makes sense. Oh, there's somebody knocking at my door. I'm trying to explore these people's house, bruh. Don't like broken windows, okay? So where am I getting the sound from? Oh, from you two? What are you doing out here? Devils. A hoodie? Okay. So it's a zombie survival game. I love it. Ah, well, I'll have to look it up later. Duffel bag, yeah, winning. All right, we'll just put that in here for right now. We are finally getting overweight. We can take this, put that in. Oh, are we? Okay, so let's say, are we out of room in there already? I need all the stuff that we can break apart. Uh-oh. We could, I guess, use 2 more boxes of 9. Cigarette pack. Do we have a... Sure would be nice if we could find... What am I trying to say here, y'all? Fanny pack, yeah. That's what I need, is a fanny pack. Camera. We can dismantle that too. We've already looked over here, haven't we? Radio. Okay, let's have just a little bit longer until our TV episode comes on that I wanted to watch. So apricots, tortilla. We're still very good on weight right now, so I don't want to overdo it with oh, can opener. There we go. Fixed. Good deal. So we're pretty good on all that. They got anything quick I can eat in here? Ooh, lard. Just start shoving the lard down my throat. Yes. Okay, we'll take the ground beef so that way we can cook that up at home. And I say we go head on out back to the house and call it a day on the exploration part. I hope your concert went well. All right. So we're good on all that. We only have one messed up window right now. So let's go ahead, and while we have all this free water right now, let's fill up our water. We don't need a drink really. Wash this baseball bat. There we go. Nice. All right, let's get in here and I don't like that. We don't have a. I might just have to take over these other people's house. Because they actually have a stove. But they also have all these bros over here. What a bunch of turkeys. Y'all better not waste my freaking time. Let's do this. Okay, come on. Yeah, we got to get a new weapon here in a minute. Well, good, I hope. Hope old Trinity Poo and the crew were in good spirits. Awesome. Oh, no, no, no. Back off. All right. All right. All right, we're good. Okay, device options, life and living. All right, let's close up all these curtains here. Yeah, I think we're gonna move here temporarily because my place does not even have a freaking. Well, let me make sure before I start talking smack about my own place. Okay. Yeah, they have a range of stove and all that, so looks like this is our new place for a minute. It almost happened at one time, no matter what. Or else, they say your gain, your family dies, or something. That's what they say. That's how you gotta live. All right. So all of this is closed. I don't like it dark in my house now. All right. So we're good on all that. So I guess we could start cooking here in a minute, but I think I'll just sit here and start trading out some things. So we don't need that to be any unequip. And we will equip. Wait, shoot. So let's equip this. All right, duffel bag. Duffel bag. Oh yeah, duffel bag, encumbrance reduction 65, capacity 23. Whereas this one is not. That's all I gotta say that. Okay. So let's take all that stuff out. We got that thing pretty full pretty quick. So Nice, 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 nice. Loving it. But we still are overweight, so we are carrying a lot right now. We'll have to. Oh, we're not super strong yet. Okay, that's basically what I'm saying. Is that we're not super strong. So let's put all this in here and see if we can get enough weight reduction. No, not really. We're still overweight. I guess I don't need 4 ladders exactly. So let's toss one on the ground. Headphones, we're going to start breaking these apart. So let's just start destroying this while we're waiting on Life and Living to come on. Finally caved and bought the limited summer edition of Mountain Dew. Dragon fruit flavor. So now I'm really a stinky gamer now. That's funny. Freaking pro gamer over here. All right. Raccoon who would change everything. He would show the world how to laugh. He would show the world how to love. It's a commercial before a show comes on. The age of Spiffo had begun. Pause. The movie. Rated G. Out now in theaters. Well, probably not with the apocalypse and all that. Welcome to Exposure Survival, guys. I'm Dean, and I'm going back to nature. Show that I teach you the basics of outdoor life. Well, okay. We'll let that play in the background. Let's see. While that's happening, let's keep on taking everything apart. All right, so we gained fishing. Nice. I am pro fisher. Electrical. So this is about as easy as we can get for gaining electrical early on, you know. Dismantle every single thing that we come around. So we got all these magazines. Some spare ammo. We got 5 boxes of 9mm rounds. I might just say screw it and switch to the 9 for now. Just do it, you know. Sewing kit. Yeah, I still need that. Tweezers. We could get some first aid training by walking over shattered glass and using the tweezers on ourselves, but I kind of hate doing that in a way too. Here's what it is. Okay. What else did we have? Did we have anything I wanted to dismantle? Yes, we do. And a gun cleaning kit. That's interesting. I have not seen that, but that's part of a mod. So, it's all essential for gun care. So, I guess you use that. And clay sculpting tool. I don't know when I will be using this. So I might just go ahead and kick that out of my put the screwdriver in our right belt, so that'll save some room. So that's cool. Rata. Alright, so alright. Well, we don't have anything left on TV today, I don't think. So we'll just let that do its thing for right now. Let's go ahead and... You know, I don't like it that we have somebody in here. So let's grab this corpse. Oh god, our character's kind of being a drama queen here. Oh, Bobby. Oh. Okay, grab. Whoa. Okay. All right. No, you have to stay outside now. All right. After handling that body, maybe let's just go ahead and wash ourselves. Wash all of our clothing. We can even wash all of our weapons. Yeah, dragon fruit flavor. That sounds interesting. You know, I didn't have dragon fruit up until like wife went out and got like all the teachers got a bunch of these different fancy drinks, and it had, you know, dragon fruit in there. And I was like, this stuff looks weird, but I'll try it. And so what I started doing is having these gigantic cups, and I would just fill them full of lemons, leftover lemons, and, you know, leftover fruit. And I'd throw it in the freezer with no water in it, but basically use the fruit as ice cubes, so that way I didn't have anything watered down, anything. It was just, you know, the fruit was the ice cubes while also imparting flavor and electrolytes. So that worked out. I did that for like 2 months straight, and your fruit doesn't really decay, so that's cool. It takes a long time for it to decay, rather, and all that. Start cooking and making coffee. Thanks in advance for. Oh yeah, you're welcome, and thanks so much for watching. I got my coffee already made though. Let's see. And also I was watching King of the Hill reruns on. No way, that's funny, because that's what I did yesterday. CC is like my my bonus twin. I'm serious. All right. So we did grab the griddle here, so let's create a stir fry. So let's put some bacon on. Actually, you know what? I need to just throw a bunch of shit in the oven to get some extra training and all that. Ice fruit genius. Let's see. So we throw that in here. We can't cook the tortilla chips, or else I'd be melting cheese all over them. Oh, you know, let's see, bacon. We can throw that in there. Sorry, Tennessee weather is making me freaking cough like a monkey, like a turkey. All right. Cabbage. Can we just throw that in there? Sure. Why not? That sounds like a good idea. Garlic. I don't think we can. Well, maybe we can cook the garlic. I don't know. So then we'll take all this out, and then we'll throw it into our, make it into our stir fry. So we'll have a bacon chicken nugget, cabbage, garlic stir fry. Let's see, we're gaining that cooking skill. I watched the new. Oop, this one's done. I watched the new King of the Hill, and I was very surprised they did it. I was not offended. You know, it didn't hurt my feelings. I was pretty happy about that. So this item, what? This item overrides Project Zomboid. Okay. Fresh uncooked. Nuggies. All right, this one's almost done. You know what I accidentally did? Let's eat all of that. Sure. Okay, now we're gonna make a new type of stir fry with it. Okay, griddle pan. Let's create a stir fry. So, auto cooked stir fry. Use 5 suitable ingredients. Okay, so we do have a mod that helps us make the stir fry for us, so that way it's a lot faster, which really helps, honestly. Unless you're wanting to make a custom stir fry. All right, so is that all that we can get in there? Yep. So now we can throw this garlic pork stir fry. Yes. And that has a total calorie count of 1159. Awesome. So we get another bonus from cooking. Okay, let's see. I haven't seen the news this season yet. Okay, well, all I'll say is that you know, that it feels like they definitely, you know, they treat the viewer right. You know, only thing that you'll see that's different in there is, you know, you'll hear a couple more cuss words, and I don't know, you know, the subjects kind of grew up with the audience in a way like that. So, but it's not bad. I was really happy I watched it. I was very satisfied. So, go them. Nuggets. Okay, stir fry. You're gonna take a minute. So, our hunger is almost all the way up, anyways. So I guess we could keep this on us. Fresh cooked ground beef. Okay, and there's only 58. Okay. So that takes down hunger a whole lot right there. But I better start just storing that stuff in the fridge then. So let's take this out here. Nuggies, garlic, ground beef, and the chips too. We don't need to put those in the fridge, but I'm gonna. Okay. And bam. All right. Okay, so very cool, very cool. All right, we're good on all that, and keep in mind that we got to keep in mind that our character needs constant amounts of tobacco apparently. So let's keep one pack out, and let's just go ahead and take. All right, so there was only 2 cigarettes in that pack. Let's smoke one of them. And also, Bobby's my spare now. Yeah, my brother-in-law, he has a queasy body heat generation. My goodness, quit being a little baby. I'm sorry, were we near this oven too long? We're queasy. Ooh. Temp 100. Okay, well, calm down. All right. I don't think that there is. Oh yeah, my brother-in-law. He has a shirt that says, you know, I don't know you. That's like that's my purse. When Bobby started kicking people in the nuts or something. Oh, there's a CD player that we can take apart. Can't we? Yeah, we should be able to disassemble that. That's bullshit. All right. Create a sling bag for your sling blade. So we never did find a fanny pack, did we? Come on, 90s. Daddy needs a fanny. Golly. Small protective case. Still, I'm kind of surprised about how much guns and ammo really helps out on here. All right, let's dismantle these. I don't know you. But it's so fun showing people that show and just how much it rocked, you know? That really is fun. Because a lot of people just don't really think about, you know, a cartoon being able to be that good and all that. And it's legitimately good, wholesome, and still with, you know, a ton of funny, really good, high quality reference comedy too. My goodness, my dude is getting queasy over here from being hot. I mean, what else are we gonna do here? I guess the shirt isn't helping us on that. So let's just take off this t-shirt from underneath us. That should help out, right? Body temp 104. Body heat gen 104. Hunting vest. I mean, I feel like we kind of need the hunting vest. We have a crucifix necklace. Socks. You know what? I'm going to say goodbye to the socks. Hat. We don't really need the hat right now, I don't think. So let's just take that off. So that should be good. Right. Yeah, really. All right, so it's fatigue. We're still only at 47 fatigue, so it's not the worst. So just let us relax over here. Kind of wish that I had. Let's see if we can make another curtain. So let's. Can we craft a curtain? I haven't done any crafting on this. So curtain. Okay. Smash bottle. Throw fish. I will throw fish. Don't make me throw a fish. Okay, do we have any sheets? That's what we need to find. Pillow, sheet. Okay, sheet. We use a sheet. Craft sheet rope. Or okay, wait, add sheet. Haha. Looky there, Lemon Square. Now we got the door covered. So let's go back here to that other sheet. I thought we had another sheet, right? Yeah, there it is. And let's do that to our door over here. It does get rid of your visibility. You can't see them. But for our safety at this time. There we go. So let's close this door up. There we go. Now we can just rest here. Okay, body temp. So we're generating less heat. Look at us, we're cooling down a little bit, right? All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a whiz, be right back. All right. So I think something does come on at 12 and all that, but what is this over here? What am I seeing? Am I seeing just a random bottle on the floor here? Empty wine glass. Oh, a small carton of wine. Let's drink it. Glug, glug, glug. Drinking a carton of wine. Inebriated. Oh no. Empty small carton. Just toss it on the floor. F that shit, y'all. All right, let's refill everything. Chrome sink. Let's fill up our bottle. Drink. Let's call it a night. Lock up our door, and we should be able to sleep. And we have a pillow on the bed, so we're gonna sleep even better. All right. So we slept until 4 a.m. Stress only at 8. Sanity, discomfort, all that stuff. So our discomforts finally kind of went down with us. Also, now is the time for us to, I guess, decide if we're gonna use this 9 right here. So I say that we use it. Did that? This came with a sling. All right, so I guess let's do this. And it's 420 right now. All right, let's grab us. We should take these and consolidate them. And you have to bring them to your main pack to consolidate, I do believe so. All right, let's. Going to consolidate all. There we go. All right, so that ended up just with 1 pack. Take 1 out. Go ahead and put that back. Let's put this in our backpack for now, because we're gonna make a lot of sound here after a little while. So we got all that. Let's just rest in the chair until, so that way we're lowering how much that we actually use. We can go ahead and eat us a bite, right? How hungry are we? Oh, we're not even hungry. I think I will. We're still at 80 kilos, so I think we're good. We could drop a few rags. So let's see if there's any crafting that we can do while we're just waiting here. Tailoring. No. You know what we could do, though, while we're waiting, is start disassembling. Yeah. So we can get some extra training in, you know? Speed this up. All right, look at us. Working it. Okay, small back, scrap wood, plank nails. Plank, we can carve you into stuff. So doing that, carpentry level 3. All right. Anything else that we can do with that? All right, let's see what all this did. Wooden rod, saw into small handles. All right, gives us a little bit of training and all that, you know? So that's as much as we can do with that, I think. Bookcase here. This door. I mean, do we really need a door? We don't need this bed, I know that. So let's disassemble the double maple bed. Hate to do it to you, buddy, but it's good training for us, you know? On the floor here, we did get scrap wood and nails. Okay, not bad. Not the worst. Not the greatest. Disassemble floor. Oops. All right, I don't think much else we need to do. We're good on painkillers, I guess. While we're waiting, you know what we could do is let's drop this duffel bag right here. And what are you worried about? Health. Okay, so let's do some exercise. If I can remember where the heck that is, you know. Okay, exercise, there we go. Let's do some push-ups, yeah, sure. While we wait on our program to come on. All right, we're definitely getting out of breath here. Endurance is going down. But we should be almost done. All right, let's make our character rest. You can hear him panting. Let me go back into our audio here. All right. So our endurance is almost all the way back up. Still resting. Boredom's going down. Good. Boredom going down, cooking going up. Look at those go. Bacon, tomato, and onion, and our endurance is all the way back up. All right. Now, good deal. I think I had my audio too far down on that. Do a few more push-ups here. Good. All right. Get back to rest. Ooh, our character is heated. All right, let's see what all we got here. So for right now, it's not making us all hurty, but fitness and strength, it's good to, we're getting strength up. I need strength at full, yeah, at peak, you know? So. Let's go back to that. All right, we'll get our endurance back all the way up, and then we are going to, I think, go out and train a little bit. We will use a firearm until we finally find axes. Gotta love axes in this game. So, hunger. I guess we could go ahead and eat just a tad. Let's pick up our duffel bag though here. Let's grab duffel bag. Duffel bag. Put it back. Calm down. All right. Should be good. Should put this up. And I guess it's time for us to roll. All right. So. All right. I guess I should be a little bit more responsible and close the door here. So our car's over there. I don't want to go way too far from it. especially if I cause too much ruckus. But oh, look, now our character's cold. Should have kept the hat, dude. So I am going to draw some ire here, you know. So we have some coming in there. Yeah. They're coming out. Check guard 6 there. We just better wait on him. Ah, there you go. Go. Ooh, we need that holster. Oh, and we're getting too close. Going to unpack that. And let's insert. Open box. There we go. Yeah, we have brought on the peeps. Too much. Too much. All right. Yeah, we got a lot of reloading training to do here. All right. I have apparently attracted the entire county. Not really smart on my part. I mean, worst comes to worst, we can get in the car and do a little Ramsey poo. I do need to go ahead and get us another... Oh, wait, here we go. Okay. I guess we can do a circle around here. All right. They kind of lost interest for a second. Cool if we had a red dot, a little laser or something, you know. Sometimes you just got to be wasteful. Oh, goodness. Well, it looks like I decided to take on the entire town. Because I'm smart. I am whittling them down a little bit, though, so that's good. I kind of want to temporarily bring out the 556 here. And we might as well, while we got a moment, have us one of these. let's unpack our open box. There we go. Oh, well, might help if we load the magazine right. Get our back against the wall too bad. Well, that's a big difference. Just make sure everything's good around me here. But unfortunately, this does go through the stock pretty quick, you know what I mean? So that mod definitely does tank up the power of the 5.56, I do believe. As it should. Go ahead and get you took out. Huh. Getting lower. And I believe that's all we had. Yeah, so let's go back to the Beretta. Open us up another box. Oh, no. Get off me. Oh, I've been scratched. How dare you? Trying to keep this all localized to one area if I can, you know? All right. All right. guy over there I need to remember. Random guy in the woods. Let's go ahead and open up this last box here. I see you, baby. Shaking that thing. All right. You know, I might right now switch back to the baseball bat. Just because I am attracting so much heat right now. All right. We are going to get a workout here, I feel like. Finally remember to prepare the carrot ribbon salad. Well, with pepper. Oh, dude. Doing pepper and, doing carrots like that, so much better. It's amazing how much more palatable carrot can be when you fix it like that. See, for all the trouble you go through, unless you are really prepared to go down with using 40,000, bullets, then you're just way better off at times just using the bat or something. Only bad part is that we need to find another bat here soon, because ours is looking shite. And we're about to miss our favorite TV program. Get away from my house. Wait, that's not my house. Never mind. Okay. Wait, that kind of is my house. Somebody came into our house. We're trying to watch quality TV here, people. Shit. All right. Let's go ahead and eat us to 0 hunger here. And yeah. Let's get these back in our pack here. So it took me until like this year of my freaking life to finally start just taking like red wine vinegar and olive oil, mixing that together with maybe a little bit more salt and a lot of black pepper, and just using that as a salad dressing. Because I'd always made, I'd always just use, I work at, a restaurant, so I always have all these, different sauces to use, salad dressings, but making it tasted really good and fresh, and sometimes just adding a little bit of mustard to it Very yummy. All right. Holster. Well, gotta say, pretty disappointed. These zombies decided to come into my house all of a sudden. Like, come on, bros. I thought we were bros. All right. But we do have a sheet, right? I think I saw one just a second ago. There we go. We can take the sheet right here. And let's wait. Oh, okay. We do have a curtain right there. Okay, never mind. I guess we can keep an extra sheet on us. Yeah, dude, it tastes so much better. And you want to play? Yeah, if you can at some point, you know, do that because I'd like to see the game. So let's fill up this bottle. Own table wine. Ooh, that'd be different. That'd be freaking exciting. Very ambitious, but I think you could do it. I mean, just tell you what, if you ever make your own mayonnaise, that's freaking wild. It totally was not what I expected. It was so much oil. Like, I was like, well, you know, I got all these extra eggs from, you know, having all these chickens. You know, maybe I should look into making my own mayo. And boy, does it take a lot of freaking oil. And, you know, I don't want to, I mean, I'd feel a lot better about it if I was using, ooh, hatchet. Freaking yeah, that's what we need. Hey, later, baseball bat. Dropping you on the floor. Time for us to learn how to hatchet. Oh yes, sweet hatchets. Okay. We'll need a pipe wrench one day. We already have screwdriver. Whetstone. We'll need that. Whetstone, can you not fit? You can't fit? How dare. Mechanics 2. Electric boogaloo. Oh, freaking welder mask. I wish I could do that right now, but we do need a wrench. Do we not have room for a wrench either? Okay. We don't have anywhere else to attach it, but could use a wrench. Okay, well, that's enough to keep us out from being too heavy. Garden hoe. Garden hoe? Damage isn't too bad on the garden hoe. Tire iron are pretty good because they actually do give some good, you know, like steady damage. But yeah, let's go ahead and attach on unpack. I just want to unpack one of them. Okay. All right. Sharpness. We can sharpen. Yeah, so I had the mayo. I had the egg. Takes a little bit of vinegar, a little bit of straight up mustard, and so, you know, of course it's going to look really yellow at first, and then, you know, your salt and all. And then what you do is you can actually make it by like shaking it in a container, you know, over and over and over. But epoxy, it was good to keep that on you. But, you know, you can just blend it up. All that fun stuff. Were there any nails in here? But of course you can just blend it up there and all that, take a beater to it. And let's disassemble this oak table. And seems like it's gonna work out and all that. and you just keep on adding oil, adding oil, adding oil. And I don't like vegetable oil. I had too much of it growing up. I don't believe in getting any more than I need now. Well, we could use the nails, I guess. Disassemble mahogany. But yeah, I've got enough, vegetable oil in my veins to last me the rest of my life, so now I'm a lot more particular about what type of oils and stuff like that. But I kept on adding. I was still doing vegetable, and I kept on adding and kept on adding, kept on adding. I was like, holy shit, this is so much oil. This is so bad. This is so bad. And yeah, I had to call it a day on it. I just couldn't do it. The more and more I added to it, the more disgusted I got with everything. I was like, I'm done, and I just had to throw it out. I was disgusted. It's like, well, now I know this whole entire time I've been taking in that much oil. I feel like such a winner. All right, so we disassembled our little table there. Garbage bags. There's stuff in these here garbage bags. Anything cool? Antibiotics. Heck yeah, taking that. Rotten muffin? No thanks. All right, let's just drop this on the ground. Oops. So that's broken. So can we fix this? Maybe. Did we grab a plank? Yeah, we did. Make a long stick, open hot dogs. Guess we haven't learned how to board up a house or something. Whatever. Okay, well, let's drop this on the ground right now. I guess I need to, so that way I don't start inappropriately letting go of things. Let's go over and store those weapons in the car, because I need to find some more planks. Oh no. And I don't have the hatchet in my hand, do I? All right. I like that shirt. Oh yeah, I love butter. So I started using tallow and cold pressed olive oil, and feel a lot better about that. Feel a lot better about it. Okay, let's go ahead and let's get intense right here for a minute. Right. All right. So there's a Beretta. Sorry, Christy. Way to take you out. There's so many things on the floor here. Leather coat. Pants. We need scissors, don't we? Hey, he had a can opener on him. No, no, whipped butter is actually really freaking good. Something about it just... Yeah, I guess the extra air in there helps you kind of taste it a little bit better, in a way. You know what I mean? Who am I hearing here? Guess we should go explore. Hello. Oh, there's a basement down there. This place is nice. Hey Jay, yeah, I'm getting back to playing. I was playing this before my hard drive was, started failing on me so terribly that I couldn't reliably play this without, tons of lag. So I had to just basically stop playing it because, lag can be a killer, you know what I mean? So anyway, yeah, I'm back to Project Zomboid. I'm gonna probably be doing it once a week at least. But here we go. We're going down into a basement. Kind of scary. All right, but look at this. All right, so it looks like we found a new house, boys and girls. Let's start securing it up. Piano, we're gonna disassemble because as much as I respect instruments and I love to play music, Daddy needs some planks. Those old commercials of the cherubs eating whipped butter. Going to start your concert tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. That's freaking awesome. Plank. Okay, let's disassemble this too. Finish community center on time. Nice. Very, very nice. I think Charlie's. So I dated this one chick and she worked at Charlie's and they made a whipped butter there. And so my fat ass, at the time was like, bring me more. And it worked. So barricade planks. Barricade have to be moved to what? Barricades have been moved to build menu. That's stupid. Oh, whatever. Let's do this. Carpentry. We can churn butter in this game, by the way. Just to let you know. Okay, so that barricade is made. So, double barricaded. What we can do is go back. Sorry, I just need to know. There's a turkey in here. Guess I'm about to find out, huh? All right, what else we got in here? Draw plate, welding. Oh, good stuff for welding training and all that. And anything in here else? Oxygen tank. Okay, I'm just gonna, for right now, keep this open. Let's go back to our old house and steal all the sheets. Yo, yo, cannoli. Who am I hearing over here? I'm drowsy. All right. Remove curtain. Still in the curtains, y'all. All your colortin. Y'all, your colortin belong to me. Cannoli, once again, congratulations on you and the family and your baptism. Y'all rock. Very happy for y'all. All right. Come on, taxi. Helps if you actually get in the driver's seat. Come on, baby. Daddy needs movement. All right, there we go. And time for some okay. All right. Get in over here. Oh, hey. Turn off this car. All right. Not making that mistake. I'm responsible. All right. So. I go through here. And this poor place doesn't have a single curtain. But I do have a TV. Excuse me. So we'll go on. Life and Living, tune in, and good. They finally have a curtain in somewhere in this house. Oh, that TV is way too loud. There we go. All right, we can turn it up a little bit. All right, our character is getting pretty pooped. So let's sit down for a minute while we're watching this. That's Robinson Crusoe, right? Time to farm. Okay, so we're going to learn about farming. Agriculture, nice. And yeah, Jay, Ginger Island, I love it. I love how much fun Ginger Island is. And to think, at one time, there was no Ginger Island. All right, so I think we're good on all that. Let's grab us a bite to eat from our handy dandy stir fry. Nice. Yum, yum, yum. All right, and yes, we're still tired, so let's go through here. And we still have more sheets to add. That's nice. But I'd run out. Okay. Let's go one more time and check upstairs. Check this house out. Make sure I didn't miss anybody up here. Okay. We're not that dirty, so we don't need to do any of that. Go ahead and close these curtains up here. All right. Ooh, we have a hair dye bottle. No, that's just I like to make music with a few programs and all that, so I like to keep them in the background. Because right now, all you would hear typically is just the wind blowing and sometimes kind of creepy music and all that, and that gets a little bit tired after a while. Ooh, first aid book, nice. Let's read that. Take that with us. But what else we got going in here? We got a satchel, we got a dress, a leather jacket, nice. We could use some scissors. We could go around and make a photograph of Messy Baby. We could go around and start cutting up people's denim jackets and use that to reinforce our clothing for armor, but we need scissors. The golf club. Oh, we got another sheet right here. Random creaking sounds. It's always good here. Cigarette packs. But of course, I seriously still haven't found a fanny pack. I feel like I'm in a world without fanny. A scope. Okay, could be useful, but yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like for real. It's like she knows the 9-inch nailsings. Let's see, 3D glasses, cigar box. Jacket. Ooh. Windbreaker jackets. Love it. The wind never stood a chance. So you gotta keep in mind this is 1993 Kentucky. So there's gonna be a little bit of 90s memorabilia going on here. Or paraphernalia, I guess. All right, so we can add one more sheet on here. The broken window is already reinforced, so we're good on that. Let's close curtains. And, ooh, I don't like that lack of light. So we got bread. Let's get us some extra calories and eat that. Some dance music when I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, that and like freaking house music. I still can't get enough of that. Like 90s house music was peak. DJ Alice. Let's see. All right, well, I guess we can let our character finally... Let's close these curtains too, as well. We'll explore the rest of the house later, but I think for right now, what we'll do is just enjoy the safety of where we are and read a book. Ooh, dryer lint. Yum, yum. A mop. Okay. You can use the mops, by the way, to clean up your chicken pens if you ever get any chickens on here. All right. So, oh, what I did mean to do before we get settled in for the night is to get in the trunk right here and drop off our everything pew pew related, so that way we're not weighed down so much. And our extra hatchet we can throw in here. Building materials. Pipe wrench. We shouldn't need a pipe wrench for a while, but you know. And the gun cleaning kit throw in here too. All right, so that's settled. I feel like there's a horde no less than like 40 feet away from our character. But so let's rest here and read our first aid book before bed. We dropped a good amount of weight, so that's a positive. Let's smoke a cigarette. Get rid of our character's stress. Stress. We're at 31 stress. That's a lot. That's a lot. Turkey's not. Okay. And that here. All about a scout's injury guide. And we could speed up the time a little bit. So reading does take a good while on here. And oh my word. But we should be pretty good and secure. We've, got this all on lockdown here. So if anybody's wanting to know, we are right here right now. We are right by the Ohio River here in Kentucky. West Point, Valley Station, Louisville, Kentucky, right up there. So that's pretty cool. Let's see. And Jeanette. Ah, cool. Comedian Derek Richards from Norm World. He's also just an independent comedian. He liked my Twitter post. That's funny. Ha ha ha. Okay. Okay, sorry. Let's close this out and get back to reading our book. Actually, shit, it's hard to decide. I don't want to wake up too early, so let's go back to reading this book. Oh, cannoli. What did you do? Looks like you poured everything on there. Is your mouse ruined? I like your keyboard though. It's nice and glowy. It's like if Tron had a keyboard. You're so fancy. Let's see. All right. See how long? I mean, it's cool that they do it. That it does take that long, but when you don't have fast learner on here, it makes these books take forever to read. Anyway, let's do ourselves a favor. Let's get our booty butts to bed. Oh, we don't have a pillow? Oh, there we go. Pillow. Place item on bed. And now we should be able to sleep with pillow. There we go. Looks like we're good. No nighttime events. Okay, dirty bandage. Oh yeah, let's get that thing off. Okay, so we're back good. Go downstairs. There's like a whole room full of zombies. All right, so now that we have, you know what? I should have set my alarm because we missed the first episode of our show. But flashlight, need that, unfortunately. Speaking of that flashlight. Let's see, there is a radio down here. So somebody had a ham radio. That's cool. So here's the thing. What are the ham radio? Let's try 101. Oh, 1.2. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. We have a channel. Okay, so that makes her stress go down, I guess. Stress. That's 68 right now. You get on your knees and repent. He knows your sins and he's a coming. What the heck? Intense. Yes, it does. So, excuse me. So at like I think 6 a.m., 12, and then 6 p.m., you'll have shows come on, and as long as you're under a certain level, it'll allow you to gain, uh, experience points in that. Usually, it's your first few levels in whatever, cooking, carpentry, um, just the basics, and fishing. You'll learn some recipes from it, different cooking recipes too. So it also decreases your sadness and boredom. Same thing with hearing the radio. Let's see. Let's have us a bite to eat. Spicing up your food also takes down your boredom and sadness and all that. Keeps you away from depression. Okay. So let's see here. I saw a battery. And then there's a few videotapes that you can find, and it'll teach you some gun tactics and all that in the game, or sometimes just different things like that. And it's rare, but it's cool. And VHSs are what you have to search for that, especially if you came into the game and the electricity was already off, or if you missed all the episodes at the beginning before the TV goes off air. You can go and collect all the VHSs in a line and get to listen to episodes. So it does give you something to kind of have in the background. So if we turn this off, we drag the battery out, drag a battery on in here, or right click to remove it. So we're gonna right click and remove that. And we're gonna add this better battery. I can move this better battery right here. All right, turn that back on. Cool. Read letter. Leaf rake, long stick, blah, blah, blah. All the stuff we like to have. Rubber hose, need that. Doodly doo. All right. Because you will need that if you want to put gas and, different things. So look at all this. This is pretty nice. This is a good place. Boxes of nails. Freaking A. Dust mask. Scratch defense. Let's wear one of those. Whetstone. I could go ahead and use that whetstone, actually. Whetstone. Sharpen. All right. And they've, as of build 42, which is this one that they started up earlier this year, you can now craft your own a ton more things. So they had to expand the crafting and building menu big time, and they're still working at it to make it look better. It's just going to take time to develop, but they're always doing updates, so that's nice. See, from doing that, we got maintenance XP, and maintenance will help you maintain your weapons and other things a lot longer the more that you have it. So repairing things and also just handling objects, you know, and hitting with objects is what teaches your character how to do, you know, to gain more maintenance and all that. But bearded hatchet, holy shit, this thing looks nice. Look at that damage. So damage, compare these. Damage. So that's even more damage there. Nice. We already have a saw on us. Let's see how good a shape that saw is. Am I wearing it? Am I wearing the saw? I saw. Okay, it's good. It's still in good condition. I mean, we could use these and try and train on something. I just hate that this place is so darn nice because it makes me want to stay. But we gotta explore, you know? Oh. Okay, we got a spade, epoxy. Always good to have. Vice grips, pliers, ratchet. So I think with this stuff and others, we'd have enough material here to kind of learn some things too. Welding rods, those are great. Long johns. But do they have silvers? And did we ever find? We need to find scissors still, so I need to kind of remember to keep a lookout on that for that. And it kind of sucks whenever the channels go away. It's like, well, damn. It's kind of a comfort, even in a game. All right, rubber gloves, clothes dryer. And searching on the ground for different things really helps out too. This place is nice, but it has very little in the way of ammo, I do believe. So that's kind of a stinky poo. Hairspray. Sewing kits. I will see if I can. I'd like to take the thread from here and put it in my own sewing kit. So let's look. Sewing kit, sewing kit, sewing kit. Save. Oh, there it is. Okay. Can we add the thread into here? Nice. Okay. More thread the better. For obvious reasons, you know. Alright, well, could have used some scissors. Wait, my dumbass. No, okay. I should have looked and made sure if they antidepressants. Okay. It's good to look in other sewing kits because they're not always equal. Sometimes you'll have more in there. Yo, Grump, you in town getting stuff knocked out? Let's see. What does that say? Doodle of a family car. Okay. Let's see. Here's some playing dice for nerds. Go take your Dungeons and Dragons. All right. You know, every kid's room isn't complete without the 45 ACP. A mouse toy. Okay. All right, so we need to do the responsible thing here. Save our calories by resting and start back on to reading that first aid book. So let's kind of move up our time here. We got lucky and we found a house with a basement. So after we get done reading, I need to mark this house as a location that actually has some shite. I'd rather be playing Stardew. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you. I'm actually having one of those days where I'm having a hard time staying warm. Old cannoli over here trying to jumpstart his computer with coffee or something. It looks like. All right, we're learning carpentry right now. So you see, it goes through all this. This is sped up, unfortunately, but it'll also have like movie advertisements on there that they update from time to time, and put in new movies to have in the background. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, Grump earlier, we started off with 5 boxes of actually we ended up finding like another 2 boxes of 9mm, but our character is still so noob at the skills that we ran through that ammo pretty quick, bro. Like our aiming, we're still only level 4 aiming, level 4 reloading. So if I can find like a nice little auto feeding shotgun, that'd probably be for the best. We don't need this battery, but we can't do anything while we're reading. So let's have some of our chewing tobacco once we get done reading. And put that in here, as well as the leadstone. Also, if the background music is too loud, please let me know if it's kind of getting in the way of anything. I do enjoy it, but if it's just a little bit much, then that's fine. All right, we're gonna have to hurry this on along. I'm glad that we found the first aid boat, but come on. Come on. There are just so many unexplored houses here that we have to work on, so that's good. Okay, almost done with our book here. See, the bar is full almost. We're on the last page, and okay, then we did all of those. All right, book, floor. Don't need you no more. I learned it, did everything I need to learn did. Okay, so let's go take a look in the grate outside here. I'm sure I took down 1,000 people during that time. We can bring all the digital watches with us, so that way we can dismantle those. Bulletproof vest. Unfortunately, the bulletproof vest is not really, it doesn't provide you a whole lot of defense in this game, it seems like. Oh, scissors, found them. Now we can cut up people's denim jeans. Sorry, buddy, I need your denim, your clothes, your boots, your motorcycle. Yeah, but the bulletproof vest doesn't have a ton of use because we're not necessarily fighting gun-toting zombies here, okay? Love the South, because in the South everybody wears jeans, except for this dude. All right, now you know why you're in the position that you are. All right, jacket, pants. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, or did I? Okay, good. Thank you. All right, we don't need any extra rags right now. And we still have 40 minutes until we definitely need to be inside. So let's cut up all the denim that we can, and then we'll start training some tailoring. Look in here really quick. Got a propane tank. Sometimes you see some of these zombies that their ragdoll physics got messed up really bad, so they're stuck in the worst position in the world. All right, we're kind of low on calories, so let's get back inside, get near the TV, relax. All right. That's right here. Now, let's check on our clothes. Condition. So let's inspect. Train tailoring. All right. Yeah. It's George time. I find it funny when I was going through the choices of what for my character to wear. Didn't give me the option that I usually have of like a full set. So unfortunately, we didn't get like the suspenders with the special gear on it, the extra holders. So here we are now. Entertain us. Here we are now wearing camo shorts, military camo shorts. But right now, all we're doing is using a mod that will start help train you on whatever skill, you know, just as long as you have the materials instead of you having to click it 40,000 times. Shady Oak Nursing Homes. Let me keep my little dog Jiffy. They let me keep my little dog Jiffy here. It's a community. The old are worthy of our respect, and they deserve the best care and attention. With government assistance, you and your beloved elderly could have a private room for $200 per month. Life is easy here, not like on Iwo Jima. Visit today for a no obligation tour of our facilities. Let's care for our elders together. Dun-dun-dun. Welcome back to Exposure Survival, guys. I'm Dean, and I'm going back to nature. Okay, so here's the deal. You're a long way from home. You're hungry, you're lost, and you're alone. Life isn't all Coke floats and laughing it up. Find a river that's jumping with fish. Then build a rod. What the hell? Oh, okay, so it paused the game. It pauses the game for you when you run out of material. That's pretty cool. I like it. I love it. I do want some more of it. Okay, so we also learned a recipe here too. So that's cool. And let's go to... So we do need more materials to work with. What did we run out of? Sewing kit. Sewing kit. Guess while we have a moment here, let's just go ahead and dismantle these watches here. Don't click all because you end up dismantling the watch that you're wearing too for some reason. Estúpido. Alright. Put that like that. And I suppose let's grab us a bite to eat. That's what the zombie said. Uncooked salmon. Ah. That's no good. Let's run to the kitchen really quick. What was that? Ooh, I need paperclip. You can use that to help make you a, you know, what you would call it, a fishing pole, fishing line pole, and all that. Ooh, milk chocolate bar. Let's eat it. Fatty wants chocolate bar. Dude, I think you probably need to catch up on some sleep. You know, I know how not easy it is for you to actually get sleep. Oh, we're gonna eat all the bread. I'm gonna eat the bread. I shouldn't eat the bread because it makes me fat, but I love the bread. Yum. So freaking good. Okay, so we got that. Hey, there's a fresh chicken leg in here. Sweet. I guess I should eat you too. 300 proteins it is. So down here you have, you know, like proteins, calories, carbs, lipids, and all that. So good things to help keep your character nice and satisfied. Fell asleep at midnight, woke up at 5, spent an hour editing, decided I'll sleep another hour or two. Didn't wake up until about 20 minutes. I noticed I was like looking at chat. I was like, I haven't heard from Gord today. Woke up at 3 something. Wife was like, I thought I heard something. And so go around the house, check, you got a flashlight, gun, doodly-doo, and all that. And I was like, maybe it's just some mouse, you know. Ever since we had that first one, that second one that I caught, I was like, it might just be that, you know. So I was like, I've put out literally 20 bait stations inside and outside the house, and you know, up there at the shop and all that. So it's really all I can do right now. Well, I ended up staying up until 5 when I needed to get her up, because like they have an inspection at school today and all that. So got her up and got there early birdie, and then I slept for about an hour more, and then I had me like a kind of a mini nightmare mode going on, and I was dreaming that I was about to throw some a whole pot of coffee in somebody's face. And that would have been terrible, wasting coffee like that. But I was about to like slam that my coffee maker, my coffee carafe right in their face, dude. And I woke up and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna be up and go, you know, take care of the chickens and dogs and get ready to stream. Drink unlimited. Maybe YouTube videos about Jupiter or my, or yeah, really. Let's see. And sounds like your body needs. Yeah. Gord is amazingly not a good sleeper. not a good sleeper. I feel like there's some type of Seinfeld phrase for that. I'm here. Who am I hearing? Oh. What kind of bag you got on your... We have roamers, y'all. Hey, yo. Doodly-doo. Okay. Zip ties. Heck yeah, kinky shit. All right. 2365. 2365. We have a duffel bag too, so ours is 2365 also. So, but what do you have in your duffel bag here, bruh? Oh, you just have pins in your duffel bag? What a douchebag. Run speed modifier. Please check it. Interesting. So, what do you have to provide to the group? I got 2 pins. Take his pins. All right. Pants. All right. We're going to spend the last part of the night making jorts again. I'm going to make some gauchos. I don't know if y'all know, but gauchos were a thing at some point. And girls were all about some gauchos. And let me tell you, rather flattering. I will say that. But one time I was out with a date, a girlfriend at the time, and I saw somebody wearing those gauchos. I thought, well, you know, that it was the most non-cool guy thing I've ever done. I just stared. I was like, you know, that actually, like, I'd never seen those before. I was like, the way that they flow, the way that, you know, they obviously cover the butt. It was like, that looks really good. I said, you should get some of those on. She's like, oh, so you're looking at her and saying that I should get. I was like, oh my God. I'm telling you to go spend money, dude. Freaking. I got the silent treatment over freaking gauchos. Never in my life. Yeah, overalls. I could be dead freaking sexy in these overalls. They don't provide good scratch defense, though. I will say that. Lock it with a photo of something faded, too faded to make out. Okay. Depressing. We're gonna walk by our old house for a minute. Jeans. All right, here's some more jeans. Yeah, just be careful about commenting on other people's pants. I know that probably I should have known that, but I'm special. Baggy jeans? Don't worry. We'll take care of that, buddy. Bet that all this smells so good. All right, another digital watch. Man, we are finding all the digital watches. A choker? Oh my goodness, calm down, emo girl. All right, there's plenty of jeans around here. Let me just go around the side. Oh, somebody was carrying a doll with them. Shorts time, hey. All right. It's cold out here. I'm going back home. I think there has to be like a zombie trap somewhere underground or whatever. Oh, He was just so disabled that he couldn't move at all. Man, you have been bothering me this entire time. I'm gonna take your shorts. I'm gonna give you shorts. What a douche, dude. Been over here growling and shit like that, making our character uneasy, and I don't even know where he is because he wasn't even moving. Inconsiderate disabled. The needs of the few. All right, let's get in here. Sit our fat asses down on this couch. Relax a little bit. So we got denim strips. Let's go to the washroom. Go to the lavatory. Let's wash all things. All containers. All weapons. All other. Drink. Our water bottle is still full. So when the water gets shut off and you have to start collecting water, it's good to already have that done ahead of time. You can even use like little cups to, collect things, so that's cool. All right. Let's go back to inspect. Can't be repaired. Oh, we found a hole. There we go. So we're training our tailoring. Honestly, we really need to read a tailoring book, so that way we get an amplifier for our skills here. All right, so we gained a level. Nice. Let's have us a smoking celebration. Celebrate. Smoking time. Celebrate. These menthols are fine. All right, let's grab this. Oh, what did I do? What am I doing? Take. All right. We could pour and consolidate, but I don't want to. Choke. All right, let's not forget this time. Let's set us a... Oh, cool. It makes you take off your little mask. Okay. Let's set an alarm for... 5:50. Fabric and needle needed. Okay, so we went through all of that. That's cool. Go us. Let's go upstairs. Sleep with pillow. Okay. Well, turn off that alarm right now. Denim strips. Denim. Damn near killed him. All right, let's wash other. If you have soap in the game, it helps you wash things faster. That's a benefit there. So let's go back to inspect and train tailoring. So we'll wait until our episode comes on. All right, so it automatically pauses your game when you run out of materials, so that's cool. Thread and needle, let's put you back in our pack here. We do have some watches that we can dismantle. Very slow training that skill, but what are you gonna do? Better than nothing, you know? Just hope as we explore around more. I mean, we've only hit like 4 houses, so we still have plenty of exploring to do. But we really need to get lucky here while we're in our initial phases and find us maybe a good supply of ammo. I don't know. That'd be nice. But while we're waiting for time to pass, I'll be right back. Well, that was rude of me. I didn't even mute the microphone. All right. And camera's picking up my baby girl out there. Peeing everywhere. All right. TV's going Bert. All right, let's speed up time here. I need to get to my episode. I need my stories. Oh, I think our character can hold off a minute on eating. Today we're getting a taste of Asia with a frying pan. Now, minding you don't cut yourself with this super sharp kitten knife. Cut your pork to pieces and throw it into fry. Then add some fresh vegetables. I'm using onion to start, then bell pepper and eggplant. If you're hungry, then try it out with some noodles. See, cooking can be fun and easy. And it's always healthy. Puts a smile on your face and bam, a spring in your step too. Giggity. And now you have a great day. Now I'd like you to meet a good friend, Tooks Bear. Tooks Bear is the friendliest, smiliest, bounciest bear in town. You know why you'll like him the most? He's only $49.99 plus postage and packing. All I have to do is press this little button on his paw and... I'm Tooks the Bear. Let's go on an adventure. We sure will, Toots. For $49.99, who'd resist? Wow, wow, wow. Looks like we have finally about used up all of our stir fry pot there. So let's go ahead and unpack a smoke and griddle pan. Let's go to the kitchen and make us something fun. Let's smoke a cigarette, sure. So with this mod, you can now light cigarettes on the stove. I'm healthy. Okay, let's turn on the oven. Let's go over here to the fridge and auto stir fry. Yes. Quite fancy indeed. Now, let's take this stir fry, throw that in there. And while we're at this person's house, let's see what they got in the freezer. They have all this stuff in the freezer. Oh my. Let's throw it all in the oven and get the cooking gains from it. Yes, I just threw yogurt in the oven because I'm a good person. Here. Freshly heated. Uncooked. Cooking. You know what I tried to watch last night was World War Z. Because I was already in the mood for getting back to this game. I was like, I think I'll have a little bit of fun and watch that. And didn't really hit something about it. I think our boy, what's his face? Fresh Onion. Brad Pitt, I think, he always does a pretty good job. I've never really seen him not do a pretty good job. But, I could eat that. But just something about it just, I don't know. Didn't do it for me. Everybody else is acting, I guess what I'm saying. All right, good deal. Turn off. And let's put this pork chop and steak back in their fridge here. And our stir fry can go rotten hell. No, it can go there. Let's get some extra calories in and eat the steak. And that sounded terrible. We're too full to eat. I'm going to take this pork chop on the road with me. All right. So we have a foggy morning this morning, so let's see what we got in the car pile up here. Yeah, baked yogurt. Yum, yum. So good. Okay. You know what? I can hear buddies. Clearly, people want to be my friend. Hello? Your furniture sucks, by the way. Okay. I feel like I hear multiples. I do hear multiples. Holy shit. All right. Take that, Bob Vila. All right. Oh no. We've been bitted. Oh. That's a bad bite. Okay. Anything interesting? See, that's why I hate coming up the freaking stairs. Unfortunately, these zombies over here playing possum. Move bandage. Painful, I know. You guys are making this whole killing you thing not very fun. All right, come here. Well, at least there is some of this up here. Shotgun shells. Batman smells. Rob. Laser sight. Yes, he did that. Okay. Don't exactly need that. It's just get a 4x scope, and I don't really like the scope. But do you have any 5.56? Okay, we are slowly regaining health, but That was a bad injury there. Let's take these bandages. Toothpaste and a dead mouse. Okay. Alcohol wipes. We need that. We're good on painkillers, I do believe, but I will take one extra. Let's go ahead and eat this pork chop. Keep our health up all that we can with our, that. Bath towels. Let's grab one of these bath towels. I think that they are useful. So whenever you wash yourself and all that. Let's wash ourselves while we got a moment here. Wash our weapons. And let's fill up our water. Okay, I think we might have to do the dirty. How dirty are we? I think we might have to do the dirty here and disinfect. So let's take some antibiotics. Remove bandage. Disinfect. Ah, shit. That's a bad bite. Let's take our painkillers. Okay. So we do have to be careful because that could be the end of us right there. That could be the end of our run. So let's do the smart thing and get on home. Actually, we check one more thing. Be cool if we had a book at least to read while we're suffering. You guys could have been anything, but you chose to be salty with me. You guys have plenty of places here to poop. I'll say that. Ooh, electrical. Good. We found a book. Mechanics. Still can't read that. You're hungry? Well, so is that zombie, apparently, dude. Dude was all up on my grill. Well. Just taking everybody's watches here. Holster. 9mm. Just one round of 9mm left. Wow. Officer. Yeah, Grump, it's time to eat food. All right, so let's start dismantling. And that is one of those wounds that really would be a good time to have some good first aid training going. Or already known, because that's enough to really end a run there. All right. Still have pills in our system here. Let's maybe put this in our duffel bag away from us. Stress, we're a little bit stressed, obviously, because we have a hole in our neck from, you know, Bitezilla over here. And we're not going to change that bandage for a little bit. We're just going to let it sit on there because, eesh, every time that I've had to try to even change it, it's bringing our health, down. So we're at 63 health. Let's maybe read a nice little book. How about that? We gotta remember that we have that laser sight now too. Fortunately, we did get that. We did read first aid book earlier. Our health is slowly improving. That's the good part. We're just going to leave that bandage dirty right there, because every time I take it off, we are getting in trouble. So. And we do have a TV program coming on here soon. All right, you caught me working out. Next time I'll shut the door, but hey, there's no door. Guess this happens when you're when you happen to just the right guy. You know the drill. 4 planks, 4 nails, 1 knob, 2 hinges. Okay, so this gives you the recipe for how to make a door. And until you get some good gear, defensive gear, this is the shit that you go through. But I'm glad we only got bit one time. Right, so we're now in the high 70s. I usually like to keep 2 bottles of water on my characters, so next time that I find a water bottle, I need to actually pay attention. Okay, let's go back to remove our bandage. Okay. Bandage, okay. All right. do that. Okay, and stay well fed. And good deal. Clean up a little bit. Scrub a dub. Okay. Back in here. Check out. Let's sharpen this blade here. Okay, good deal. And I guess after that, let's go back to reading our, finishing off our book here. But to have our nighttime program hit. One of those bites can really take your character out of the game for a bit, and we don't know how to sew up our wounds yet. So there we go. We have completed that book. Out with ya. We do honestly need to look at our clothing really quick, and let's patch this hole. Okay. So we got to use that. Let's go out to our car. And I think we need to, for spare time here, take this M16A2 and I just wonder, this laser sight right here. Let's add on the laser sight. All right, we added a laser sight onto that. Okay. Anything else I can throw in here? Rubber hose. I don't think I really need that on me right now. Yeah, the crazy thing is we haven't even like went to the gas station in this place yet. We have a lot to do. And we almost ended our run quick. But I don't know how much exploring we can safely do right now. All we can do is make jorts. And maybe let's look up some other gear over here. Digital watch. Leather coat. So What is our bite defense? Protection. We really don't have a lot of... I think I remember a lumberjack, shirt wearing guy earlier. Was it this fella? I think it is. Condition though is shit. You guys gotta take better care of your clothes. How do they expect me to work in conditions like this? It's pretty good. So, compared to mine, though. Okay, well, maybe that's a little bit better. Yeah. Slowly upgrading our hue there of color. Okay, let's keep on looking. Jeans, condition. What about our pants? See, they provide no benefit right now. So the starting clothes are really suck. Okay, we'll say that. Okay. Anybody got any good boots? There's a leather coat. But we'd have to be really careful about wearing that. It would get hot quick. Hunting vests. Yeah, hunting vest does have some scratch protection. Okay, what kind of footwear do we got going on? Sneakers. By defense. Shoes. Let's do that. Ridiculous shoes. Character's like, oh man. Nothing like pulling stuff off everybody's body. Okay. Let's keep on going through here. Strapped shoes, dirty jacket. By defense. Let's wear the jacket. Okay. Figure we've lingered long enough. Let's go ahead and just go on upstairs. Actually, we need to wash all this clothing that we just got. Okay. So, got all that. Let's eat to 0 hunger. Alright, and we have a towel on us, right? Hand towel? A bath towel? Let's, we can't use it right now. Our clothes are dirty, not, our clothes are wet, not, ourselves. We do have a Beretta magazine that we need to go in the car later. Okay, scratch electronica. Okay. Fatigue. I think we're good to go to sleep. Okay. Now look at this. That is nice. That's a lot better rating. Okay. A lot better ratings. Let's see our jacket. Let's patch this hole. So we're patching, we've patched all the holes there. All right. We're good on that. I'm gonna add padding to everything. Okay. So we did just add defense to everything. Yep. Okay. And we'll just go ahead and make our character sleep. All right. Let's look at our wound here. Still shitty, but yeah. It's like ramen Vienna sausage. Oh, yeah. Got the news. National Sports TV. I have a ton of food left over from work that I plan on hitting later. But Triple N. Finnegan Research Group are now hiring. Join our team's research assistant team leader. Because I'm too lazy to cook. So they now recommend that women only eat ramen at the most 2 times a week because of the amount of BPA that is allowable, but according to them, but is in ramen. because it increases certain type of estrogen hormone. So could too much BPA could cause cancer and whatnot. So be on the lookout for that, Grom. So I'm a man. I can get away with it. I gotta die somehow. Rock and stone. All right. Hacksaw, what are you doing here, bro? Holster. We have a holster there. What is this? Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Needing that, but let's put this hacksaw back in our pack here. Thread and needle. You should go back in here for now. But now I do actually have a use for all these, for all the denim straps. So we will probably need to collect more of those. It's 4 a.m. See if we can grab us a few more denim strips then. So. Ooh. A denim shirt. Let's see. Huh. What is that? A key ring. No, I think I'm good. But it did help us get in here. What do you got in the seats? Plastic bag. 21 plastic bags. Duct tape. Need that shit. All right. Bandage. Need more of those. Obviously. Said anything good with ramen. I'm treat you for that. I got dollar store ramen. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's take out our. Are we not? Let's say, where the heck is our axe? Because you do not want to accidentally bust out a window with your hands on this game. This vehicle's in shit shape. All right, what we got in here? Not really worth breaking into so far. Adhesive tape, yes, that's worth it. We can repair stuff with that. All right. Right, speeding ticket, brochure, garbage bag. What you got in this garbage bag, sir? We got some honey. Sesame oil, wow. I'm just chugging back honey right now. Yeah. We got a comic book. Okay. Smoke this random trash cigarette. And a romantic letter. Oh. Okay. Well, that was fun. Let's see. I had to leave out of this place a little bit early due to my, almost dying. So let's take a look around. We got blanks. I guess we could try to train on some plankiness here. All right. So let's go into building. See if there's anything that we can build here. All these planks. We just make a ton of wood here. A ton of. Yeah, I guess we could just make a ton of wooden rods and see if we get any extra training out of that, right? Actually, we don't have time for that. Let's go in this loser's house. Actually, no, we need to head home. Train running on the way over. Don't want to miss my stories. All right, rest. While we're resting, we will also go ahead and change out our bandage here. Adhesive bandage. Okay. You know what? Chicken butts. Let's turn up the volume here. And let's... cooking show. Okay, cool. Skills. Let's do something shady. Let's take off our shoes. And let's walk over broken glass. Look at us. $83. Okay. Let's remove this broken glass with tweezers. We're gaining so much skill. And now let's stumble around. All right. Let's stitch up our foot here. There we go. Now we put a rag on there. All right. Let's hobble around. It's hobbling time. Oh. A little hurt. I'm a little hurt. But we did get that level. All right, let's rest right here. Man, we still have that pork chop. Rags. Okay. Also time to go into, I guess we can go ahead and put on our shoes. Okay. Go into our jeans. Inspect those. And is everything else good? Nothing else has a hole in it. So that's our brain. All right, let's put jacket defense 10 and 25. Let's look at our 10 and 25. All right. So all of that has denim patches. We're gonna look very cool, very stylish. All right. Let's check our neck again. Okay. We can take some. Are we in pain? We're not actually showing up any pain. So we're at 84 health right now. Close the door on myself. I'll make it. I'll make it. All right. So let's go back to crafting here. And we will work with all of this wood right here while we have the extra time. Let's not let our inventory get too full here. finally tried the new Dragon Fruit Mountain Dew, and the verdict is, oh boy, dangerous stuff, huh? Am I going to die? Right. Stop. There we go. Remove stitch. Let's see how bad this is. Disinfect. Stitch her up. Bandage. And okay, good deal. Get those off our person. And let's take some antibiotics if I still have it. Let's see. 2 sips and thought, oh god, I need to go back and buy another sip. Yeah. So like right now I have just one regular Mountain Dew, a can of Mountain Dew a day, and you know, sometimes I try to skip it, but stuff is so good. Hate that it's that good, but it is. All right, let's go in here, check for everything. Let's wash up everything that we can. Sweet tea and coffee for me. Yes, sir. My wife loves some sweet tea, and you know how much coffee I drink. Okay, Now we can use that little hand towel. Dry self. All right. Our health is at 75. Okay, so we can't really learn anything else from that. Yeah, got ourselves in a bit of a pickle here. While we don't have much to do, let's go on downstairs and see if we got anything cool down here. Nuts and bolts. Bolt cutters. Iron. You know, we could use that one. A lug wrench and a jack. Usually drink Arnold Palmer's and water, but the cute purple pink packaging. Yeah, I'm honestly bad about Twisted Tea and Bush Latte. Fancy drinks, you know. Let's eat this pack of hot dog buns. Oh, hot dogs. I'm gonna eat all the hot dogs. It's not my fault. All right, lighter. Kind of a little bit worried there, though. That we did, our character showed an infection on one of the feet. So let's hope that doesn't get too bad. Okay. And let's check out our hatchet. Still seems to be in good repair, so. What are these little bins over here got? Anything cool? Still playable, okay. our bloody couch from where we've been. Okay, let's set an alarm for what we got. Digital alarm, set alarm. All right. Take us a little nappy poo. All right, there we go. Right foot. Let's remove this bandage. Cover that up. Left foot. Wrap a rag around you. Oh, foraging. Okay. Foraging in this game is extremely quick, easy and quick to learn, so. Maybe we can make a poultice. And as far as rags go, okay, we still got 7 rags, so that's good. And we have a sheet on us, I think. Yeah, so we can make more. But our bandages, unfortunately, are dirty. Okay, so stitches. Few days to a week, depending on. Okay. Okay. So eventually we will have to take out those stitches. And our character unfortunately has nothing to do. I'm just gonna eat these uncooked hot dogs. Don't you mind me. I know what I'm doing. All right. What else we got in here? We got pepper. We got a bouillon cube. We got yeast and seasoning salts. Let's keep those seasoning salts on us. And eat a bag of pork rinds. So now we're going to turn on our little search here. And this will train foraging up really quick. Really shouldn't have to waste time ever reading a foraging book in this game, so don't worry about that. What the heck? An umbrella? We just discovered an umbrella? Well, I think we will discard that. What did we find? A ladybug? Oh. I must discard you, ladybug. And try if you can not to rub up against trees all the time, because it does over time damage your clothing. Or finding glasses everywhere. That's nice. Apparently, oh, we found toilet paper. Imagine if this is how you had to get around going through the zombie apocalypse. Don't mind me. I'll make it. We found a rock. No, we found hemp dog bane, sorry. Which you can make into thread. And we discovered mushrooms. Better be careful. And a tree branch, sure. What is this over here that we found? Oh, duffel bag, okay. Oh yeah, the people who had just the pins on them. Okay. So I don't know if our character knows enough about that to eat those, so I might just have to drop these on the floor for right now and eat my freaking hot dogs. What a beautiful existence. I do need to get some people playing on in like a multi-server on here. It has to be super fun. So let's see. We found what? Tree branch? Let's research craft. I want to research a tree branch. Let's look at our character here. We've killed 170 zombies and we've been alive for 4 days and 13 hours. We are researching the hell out of that tree branch. We learned how to make a bone spike weapon. Huh. Our character is having fun carving though. And yes, you can make a splint too. So that was some of our chewing tobacco. After we get our character addicted to pills, apparently. Let's do. I don't know if our character knows enough even how to use that stuff right here. I think for right now we better drop that. Sharpening. Okay, and whoa. Where's my? There we go. Let's say, where's my chewing tobacco? All right, so we'll give this one more day. Let's remove this bandage right here. And let's bandage it. And still too awake to sleep, I guess. So let's disassemble a table. What we got on the floor? Wood scraps and nails. Okay. White bath. Bath water. I could sell this. We'll take a look right here and make sure they don't have any antibiotics. We do have antidepressants, but I don't think we need any of those. Button and needle. I think we're good on needles. Let's go check the master bathroom here. Just to make sure. We can research a toothbrush, huh? I guess we'll learn how to make a toothbrush shiv. Yep. Learned how to make toothbrush shiv. Okay. Hairspray. Hair dryer. Found another good bandage. That's good. Good on tweezers. Read us a magazine. All right. Let's go in here and set our alarm one more time. All right. Digital watch alarm for 500 hours. Okay. Let's see. Okay, well, we slept a whole lot. I mean, we slept a bit, but we're still fatigued. So I guess let's do this. Let's check on our feet. Let's remove stitches. Okay, good. And let's put a bandage on there. Now let's check out our right foot. Remove bandage. Stitch. Remove stitching. Just scratched. Let's disinfect. And let's bandage it up. I want to check this neck wound here. Didn't disinfect. And bandage. Okay, well, good part is that everything else is healed up except for our neck. So our little experiment of trying to be all badass and learn how to raise our skill wasn't very fun. We'll say that. Not fun at all. But look at us. Now we're walking like we're people again. And it's snowing outside. Let's turn off our alarm for today. It's super duper early still. So what we're going to do, which I wish I had something better than this, but let's get our hatchet out. What was that? Huh. That's odd. Bumps something over here and then something else bumps. Okay. Let's cut down a tree. Okay. Let's grab a log. Log, what can we do with you? All right. So what are we in carpentry? We're at 5. Okay, log. uh Make plank with a saw. Oh, it's too dark. Okay. So let's take in 2 logs. Okay. Now, let's see what we can craft. Carpentry, saw log. Okay. We will make planks. All right. Okay, we made wooden fence posts. Is there a new thing now? Okay. Do we need this to make wooden fences now? Crude wooden fence. Long sticks, log fence. Wooden fence. Okay. Now we just need nails. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got in the old garage, boys. All right. Got a claw hammer. We have a claw hammer on we don't we? Screwdriver, claw hammer. How good is that claw hammer? That's in much better condition. There we go. Oh, free upgrade right there. All right, paintbrush, power bar. Welding rods. Plenty of planks over here. Let's go down to our handy dandy basement. And see what tools we have. We honestly need to probably work on vehicles first. Train that up. All right, so we're gonna train mechanics. Probably shouldn't be training on the only good car that I have. We're actually doing a little bit of damage to the car, I think. So that's not great, but hey. My dog is so passed out right now. All right. Okay. Let's explore just a wee bit. Go right down the road to this car. And just make sure that our area is clear. And let's train mechanics for this car. Which is what I should have done because, probably not the smartest. Probably not the smartest to train on your personal vehicle. Maybe use the scrap ones. So big dummy on my part. One thing I do dislike is that how much they take your health down just for like muscle strain and all that. Like I really think they go a little bit overboard there. But guys, this makes it so much easier. Definitely get the mods for this. It saves you so much time. Okay, well, that's that training done. Let's make sure that we eat our wieners. Keep those calories up. And unfortunately, I think I need to change out this bandage. Make sure we don't get infected. There we go, good deal. And you can train on this once a day without per vehicle. And oh, you got a blobfish pond. Nice. Big fish pond being built now. They sell for okay. Like, nah, I just want to keep it 20. I just want to make the blobfish mask. Haunt people with that crap. Okay, we're about to get a level. Ah, there we go. And honestly, we can go now read that book, mechanics book. Which will definitely make our time more worth it, so. But that bite on our neck is really hindering me from wanting to go do too much crazy stuff. Yeah, you can see this is, yeah, this is cool and all that, but not really the greatest gains. Oh shit. Missing my show. I think I missed it. Either that or the TV's finally out. Anyways, let's go downstairs. What an idiot move on my part. Gotta be careful. Where is that book? I already read maintenance. Oops. Hogs of nails. Ooh, that's good. Okay. Character needs to probably get a whatchamacallit. Having so much chewing tobacco. Okay. Let's dry ourselves off with that. That's a good thing about having a hand towel on there. That's that color. Because it actually it's a lot easier to find in your pack there. Okay. So I need to see if I can sharpen this blade really quick. Okay. I need to find where I had found a maintenance. I mean, not maintenance. An automotive magazine or a book. go look back in our old haunts. Desert Eagle. Let's see. Ooh. I have a blobfish pond in one of my saves too. So, like I was saying, is the blobfish, is that where it's at? Good money in blobfish, boy. I never know when you need a blobfish. Maybe the mechanics book was in the house across the ways. I haven't been in here in a little bit, so I better be careful. Make sure I don't get splatted. Already know that. Magazine, ammo. Let's go ahead and add that chewing tobacco there. Smoke a rolled cigarette. AIDS. Barata. Golden cracker. Now he drops 4. Ooh, nice. Very nice, Gronk. Oh, where the heck did I find the auto book then? Maybe it's out here in the shed. There it is. That's the book we need. Might as well take the gas can with us too. Put the gas can in here. Bird. All right, gas can. There we go. We won't need the paperclip for a little while. Age Mutant Carp Row is almost 1.5k. Nice. Me and my uncooked hot dogs, we're gonna make America great. Alright, let's read mechanics. Yeah, I think we might be far enough into it where the TV is turned off, at least for that channel. Because at 12 o'clock, we should have a show turn on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Getting some rain. All right, so gained in trapping, and we've read our mechanics book, so we're done with that. See if there's anything on the go. Take a ride in our magnificent indoor mini train. Just be prepared for a horde of fellow shoppers or zombies. All right, so sometimes you'll have movies on here that'll give your character gun training actually. All right. Kissing noises. What the what? All right, what's wrong with us? Oh, we're drowsy. Well, don't worry. I wish I could sleep, bro. I really do. But we got to get our sleep schedule back on track. I'm still not out of these freaking hot dogs. Okay, I guess I could take a welder out. We have welding rods on us. What do I have? Red amazing. Okay. Welding rods. Did I see that? No, I didn't see that. Okay. Maybe I packed them away in the car here. Propane tank welding rods. Okay, welding rods. Welding torch. Let's put on this welding mask. And what can we weld? All right, welding training. I mean, hey, it's free points, you know. Speaking of which, let's take a look in their mailbox here. Sometimes you can find helpful little thingies. But you know what I see down there are freaking butt heads. Getting a little bit too close to my shelter, y'all. Did I just get a double? Yeah, I freaking did. Yeah. How about them chicken wings? Oh, I'm also drowsy, so I gotta be careful. Oh, there was a mechanic's book in here too. I feel like a dumbass. Oh, it's too dark for me to work, I think. All right, time for our character to finally get some sleep. Maybe, just maybe. All right, at least get to 3:30. Let's remove some bandages. Our foot completely healed. Our right foot, our left foot completely healed. Let's check our freaking neck. Our neck is finally healed, boys and girls. Thank your lucky stars. Now, let's refill our water. And let's wash ourselves finally. All right, Grump. Get some good rest, man. It's a new day for our character. And we are finally able to put up our thread and all that. Let's expand this a little bit. Sewing kit. Let's put our tweezers in the sewing kit, can we? Apparently not. Apparently we have to have it on us. Okay, that's all of the sewing stuff that we had to put up, right? Well, shoot. You know what? We could actually go ahead and inspect our clothing. Go ahead and add all that. Okay. All right. Sewing kit up finally. Lighter. Don't know why you're here. Bandages. Hot dog water. Rag. Welding stuff. We can put you in here. And once it reaches light enough, God, it's so nice to have our everything back to normal. so far, looking like a pretty good run. Our skills are doing pretty well. I'm pretty happy about the maintenance. I would love to get a hold of some axes, you know, like some real full-size axes. We don't have any butchering training whatsoever. Electrical, we at least have, you know, a buff on it. We have a buff on mechanics. So once it gets light, we will train on mechanics again. And I guess, you know what? Now, uh-oh. Trying to give it a minute for it to stop lagging out on us, but I have to close it down and restart our ding program. All right. Well, I haven't had just a normal crash happen on us in a long time. It's kind of different. Till then, you get to look at my Chrono Trigger background. But what I was saying is that so far we're having a pretty good run on there. And I got me about 1 more hour to rock it on here. Definitely can't wait to give me some time out in the sun. There we go. All right. It is booting back up. Because I'm ready to go see my chickens. Go see how many eggs they laid today. They laid 7 yesterday, so that's pretty good. There during the hottest part of the summer. I also had was taking care of somebody's rooster, and they stopped laying altogether. And where they were so cramped into the chicken wagon, which was, you know, it's good for about 2 or 3 chickens maybe at the most, but trying to keep 7 in there at a time, not a thing. Need a bigger chicken wagon than that. So they would get bored and start eating each other's eggs, or, you know, at least had one that was going in there and pecking on eggs. And I was like, you total bee. So I bought some fake eggs to put in there, and also they're now in an 18x9 pen with their chicken wagon and another coop in there, so they have plenty of room to be laying all their eggs and not get pissy with each other. All right, so let's get our character back going here. Don't know what happened with that. It's 5 a.m. Okay. Let's go ahead and take out plenty of extra cigarettes here. them in our main pack for a minute. So that way we can consolidate all these. There we go, good. And like I said, I'm surprised I haven't ran into a fanny pack yet. Really surprised. But let's get to the point where we are at our program. Let's go ahead and have a preemptive smoke. I really don't know how many days left we have of our program, so just a warning for any of you later. I will not be streaming Wednesday this week. I have to cover somebody's shift. I might maybe stream Wednesday night. I don't know. But in 1992, Cal Featherweight made a promise. Governor Calweather, he said toxins discovered in our fields and forests would be eradicated. This has been an endorsed message by the Democrat Party. Now on BMC, a tense thriller. Man, oh shit. No. Wrong channel. Okay, good. We didn't miss it. We're still doing commercials, I think. Okay, killing it on the rainbow trout. Yeah, nice. I also saw my sister's chicken this week after the concert. Oh, yeah. You know what kind of that she has. Okay, we're just learning cooking on this one. All right. One of my girls is out there laying an egg right now. I think we have a problem. Because I think we just locked up again. I might have to turn off one of our mods. We just locked up freaking again. When they say unstable, they mean it. Some say the chickens are the perfect drug. Some of those chickens act like they have a head, like a hole. All right, let's go into our mods here. background crafting. Fast hood opening. Okay, yeah, auto tailoring. Okay. Christian chickens and silkies. Oh, okay. Yeah, silkies are cute, aren't they? I will say that one good thing about whenever the game shuts down on you is usually they will make sure and basically delete everything around you enemy wise. So, good safety measure. But if it does mess up on me on this one, which it's looking kind of like it is, I might just call it here. All right. Well, might just need a restart on my part. So but that kind of kills the stream. So anyway, let's go on back here. Grumpinator. Thank you for coming by today. You rock. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Yeah. Yeah, I think it might actually be a problem on my part. I might just need to finally do a restart, you know. Anyway, but yeah, Grumpinator, hope you get some good sleep. Hope you got everything handled with the whatchamacallit, accountants and all that. Papa Pumpkin, of course, thank you for coming by. And appreciate you having me on in the background. Cannoli Sasquatch. Hope your day doesn't get any more stupid. I know it didn't start off great. Jay, thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy that Ginger Island. And CC, you've rocked it on this one. I really, really appreciate you. While I have you here, let's see. You are going to be given a wrench. All right. Thank you all so much for joining me today. Sorry that it had to end like that. That was just ridiculous. But I'll get that fixed as best I can, as soon as I can. And I will see y'all tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., I do believe. Yeah, it should be 9 a.m. Central Standard Time until 3 p.m. Yeah, Zomboid. Waka waka. Drop it like it's hot.